Alright. Hopefully. Great way to start. Oh, right off the. That's all. Says I'm live. Think anything? Let's see if that reloads. Ah, yes. Alright. Sound good? Great way to start. Oh, that sounds alright. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's good. Or medium. Adjust it later on. Oof. Excited. It's out of town. I wasn't able to play this game when it came out. Dynamic resolutions and weird stuff there. Right.
Encode your DNA.
Okay, let's jump to that. Like X is cute. Ooh, I'm torn. Virgo, Rex. Intellect. Into stats. Charisma and luck build looks like. What is it basing the green threads off of? Select, locality, hard decisions. And mental. Yeah, it's a whole lot. Cool. Higher charisma. I think I'm gonna go with the Rex.
Define your genetic structure.
Oh, okay, cool. Vitality attribute, defines amount of health and energy cost of dodge. Ooh. Big dodge. Dodging. Alright. Oh, you can make them even like. That changes. That's. Looks scared there. Creepy. The code. Oh, so you can give someone else your genetic code. Ability. Big ear. This corner gives you a big. Chubby and scared. Okay, alright. Randomize really likes min-maxing. Ooh. Move towards vitality. How thick them thighs are. Else. Oof. Okay, that's good. I need to be smart? Is that... Wish I knew what these things actually like. Look. Faster key energy regenerates as well as mount damage. Okay. Oh, that's gross.
Encode your DNA.
Maybe if I pick a... Rexes are okay, they're already higher.
Define your genetic
Slightly
structure.
higher. Oh, I like the no neck look. Funny there. I'm actually really having a hard time with this. Ooh. I want to put it like over here. Oh my. I think that much. I like the way it looks so much. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm going there. I like it.
Choose a genetic resilience.
But go like that.
Choose your first style.
First style. Very long back style. Okay, I think I'm there.
Pick your main color.
There.
Choose your detail color.
There. Off one.
Pick a step mercenary.
Oh, gross. Okay. They're built mostly into
Deadeye.
an agility.
Commando. Cypher.
Pull into a lot of intellect.
Saboteur. Cypher. Saboteur. Sentinel. Mercenary. Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye.
Load.
Deadeye.
I think
Mercenary.
I can get most.
Commando. Deadeye. Cypher. Saboteur. Sentinel. Saboteur.
This is like wielding and that's
Commando. Deadeye. Deadeye. Mercenary. Saboteur. Saboteur chosen.
like it. I like it a lot. Okay,
Sounds good.
let's go.
Here's somebody with a troubled past. drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Ooh.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Ooh. I think for first playthrough, it's the light.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them.
I don't
Sticking
like
to
either
the
one of
me
them.
first.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in
You can't fight who you really are.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know
I'm not
it's
meaning to
blue
skip this
blood
much.
in our
Oh,
veins
I just
and
don't
what
like
it
it.
means.
Okay.
We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Fight the truth? Wait, am I dark? Oh, that was weird. So both those, so me saying I'm not sure. Okay.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the
On
one
those
that
vertexes.
preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Up with my texture. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Gross. What did you do? I'm just eating your ass. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
It's okay to change this. What is happening with the text? I feel like it's the dynamic stuff. Dynamic resolution and stuff, doing weird stuff. Everything I play just auto sets to max. And then weird stuff like those fur textures happen.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Yep, 40. It. Sure. Too high. Keep anti-aliasing up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Easy enough. Oh, I can. That's so super cute. Go that way. Down here. Ooh. Special effect add-on. Your ranged weapon. Oh, so it's temporary? Oh, it's a consumable. So I'll get a bunch of these. Okay, alright. Enough. On there, okay.
The oil sludge is everywhere. For most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Ooh, okay.
What a blow! Chop it up!
Oh, my bad. Oh, what is happening? Yep. Out of here. Come on, big cat. Oop. One last hit to the crotch. Down. Alright. That. Ooh, sweet meat. I guess that's what you get for slicing the crotch. Good old sweet meat. Candy. Clink and a plank. Okay. Good. Neat. Neat. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. What? Oh, it's a loading screen. Okay, so I'm taking me back to my menu. Who's down that door? Oh, okay. Thought I came back to that. Yes. Who are these people I'm killing? The game just told me to kill these people. I'm unaware as to why. Link. Give me some objectives. Field.
Chop chop.
Thanks, bud. There you go.
Pow.
I feel like this is cheesy so far. Beating enemies including class, give you XP. Leveling up allows you to raise one of your attributes. Skills or character. And pick a tree. I think there's just a lot. Early in the game, so I think like luck is when luck doesn't really affect you that much. Well, it does, but like having a 30% luck early on in the game affects you for the rest of the game. Luck. And three. broken a plank. Broken a pancake.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Neat. Oh, okay.
Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Oh, get out of that. Rapids.
The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Okay, that's what that means. Go. Biolob. Ooh, cool. Perfect. I can change powers. Alright. Can drop anything? Doesn't appear to. Bug? There. What was that? Mutation. Input. It's that's pretty neat. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's
The world wants to change you.
press down the input here probably. Press the button, it's bound to open. Oh. Alright. Pretty neat trick. This room's really empty.
Toxanol built vessels called arcs to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Ooh. Okay. Yellow and yellow and white and white.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Pretty neat. Doesn't explain why I'm just killing these other things that look like me.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
I feel like the moves are like an eighth of a turn. Perfectly countering enemy attack first.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Shot.
Ooh. Where are you going? Oh, what was that?
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Go on, dude. Get a plank.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Out of date. What a
There
name.
have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Or what?
How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what? There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Lupa Lupin.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
What tree? Oh, not an option. By default dialogues, I did answer. Oh, I'm you. Back into the woods. Alright, alright. Apparently I don't have enough Pokemon to go on that trail. Does that apply if you are Pokemon? Dumb question. I'll answer that. His old name is best before.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
Potato people is better.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Cool. Love melee abilities. Earthworker. Oof. Oh. Okay. Swimming takes stamina, like.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone.
Oh.
The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You need to support
It's
the
so
tree
bad.
for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
God, that kills me.
He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the root. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Are these gonna be the collectibles? This is gonna be like the seeds in Breath of the Wild. I hope not. Right.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today.
Only cares about one. Voice.
No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse the Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. He claims names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Oh, look at that. Nice hammock, my dude.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
I climbed down it, so hope so.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Okay. What a premise.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
That's how I mark my map. Okay. Okay. North and to the west.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake.
This narrator guy is talking a lot. I knocked it down. I kept hearing every complaint was like it doesn't stop talking.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
I knocked him down to a quarter. I think he starts off at half, so half of what he normally is. Crazy that you could quadruple what he's done.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected.
And if I said for those back in the same school. Alright.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him.
Captives and side shrines, wardy side point.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah, that's a spark of light in you!
Sure.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Side point, using the powers mutation.
There's out of date again. He must have missed something important. Out of date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Myriad is convinced that defeating the World Eaters is the only way the world can be saved, but they've been forced to focus on their rivalry with the Jagni tribe. Out of date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Cool. Right. Talk to okay. Skillful leaders, go conquer the tribes.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Okay.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
Looking at the map, right? Now we'll go to the Myriad. Oh wait. No. To the Myriad.
You dented that one good.
Why does it not let me hit the other ones?
Hey, nice shot.
There it goes.
Wow.
Alright, none of these guys have loot. Why did it wouldn't let me hurt those guys first?
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Do I have a level up? And what did I bring up? What?
Smarten up.
I was opposed. Oh, I should be. This tower? Health pack. Loot. On we go. Really pretty world.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Wonders why the Sifu would want to see you, but he'll let
Alright. And some super Latin vibes.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the...
Muma?
Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Wired?
If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
Using Destiny for defeated rival Saifu's pursuit. There were 6 weapons. Is there other tribes? Do I only have the choices in these 2? Well, yeah.
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even they might bring them war, but they'll never. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war.
Let me go.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours, and they passed the point of no return as their words lost power and see no other way forward than using Seeing you brings back. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is
Oh, so much talking.
He remembers your
Let me shoot
kind
something.
and unselfish
I was asking
soul,
for some
and can sense you
but...
still have it in you, the will to do. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life.
For these questions.
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember.
I just been running around in the woods as myself, just forgetting everything. Follow me, dude. Does look like there's some secrets. Oop, boot. I get this boomerang.
You have things to do, places to go to.
All the goose are gonna head
This. Where are you?
Claims no one loves critters more than Noko. When you meet her, says talking.
Oh, this one.
With life, there's always hope. Doesn't believe you're such a fool.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. Outposts? Oh, gotcha. Right in front of me. go? Pretty. Tracks are really long. Okay. Game. Ooh, okay, how do I get up there?
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oops. Oh. Pick it up. Oh, it goes back. Okay. Ow.
You're in
Ooh.
pain.
Oh. Come on. Oh. That's about.
Ooh, ooh.
What? I keep getting caught on like nothing. Okay. That's what I get. Up here.
Grace under pressure. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see.
Right.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
Flashbacks.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today.
Hey, platypus.
Goop says he always does better whenever he leaves failure behind. He's happy his good mood is in. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now.
Okay.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important.
Mommy.
You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow.
All right.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little... He can work wonders with almost anything and asks... That's the spirit. You can't make... He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap...
Modify... Cool, is this the crafting stuff? Like the base. There.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will
Alright.
He
Ready
understands,
to keep this?
but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. You're not in this world to live up to his expectations, but he hopes... He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village... Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially... You've always followed your own path, but this time she... Then start by meeting her on the village square and take...
What other trouble am I getting?
They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn. There's no way they'll let you. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to...
What a push. Oof. Is that a winnable fight?
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training. She said it before. Wang Fu will keep your body...
I lost my weapon. I only had it for about 20 seconds. Come on.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
This father, what do they call him?
Seeing you always puts
Popsy.
a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Little. My parents aren't like big though. Like a lot of these like furniture is like what sits on this thing. That stool is kind of size appropriate, but like all this.
He's all for renewal and has he can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He says it's about time you learn how and offers
Press left. Nice.
the style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. Agrees. At least you should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's sure you're He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next.
I feel like people should worry about me. Guy's like, hey, you want to help me make a tool? I'm like, cool, I'll make a sword. Want to help make some new clothes? Cool, I'll make armor.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
If you work really hard.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't... But there's enough time left for repetition and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
How much tutorial? I'm so far into this. Like an hour and a half into this. I'm still tutorialing. We didn't touch our paws together.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a... Been working on a present for you, with the help... You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Says he's always thought so well of you.
Oh, that face. Oh. Oh, it's so big. Comparison to me.
she? Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
I wonder what it does.
Figuring that out is half the fun. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. She's so happy you rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Back
Your
wall really lit
Muma
up.
urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire.
Oh, I'm dumb.
That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. He wants to destroy her. The time to fight is coming, whether she's ready for it or not. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your pop... She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you.
You're so calm about the whole thing.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while... Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Oh, it went straight for me. Oof.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
It's weird that a lot of these quick animations don't have like sound associated with them. Oh, I'm dumb. Quick time events. My favorite. The left click or right click? I missed it on the stream recap. Okay, come on.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Is that all it took to kill her?
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Oh, that's sad. How'd I get the scar on the eye?
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Let's see.
Oh, I'm over here. Thanks for that.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oof, okay. Ouch. Dodge.
Slash them, then.
Ouch. Ow.
You're half dead.
Oof. Ugh. I feel like I'm not dodging in the directions that I'm like pressing.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Now that's a flesh wound.
Noise fire. What's that? Oof, ouch. Okay. Ooh, why? Move. Okay. He goes.
You
Oh,
gave
all
them
right.
no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks, and a group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpan. You should hurry there and help them best the out. You complete them. From this point...
Okay. I don't loot this thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, craft. Okay, cool. Air turret boost.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old... Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
Clonk fist. Clonk the wall.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
heck is this thing? All that. Like left click. Alright. You won't go. I'm confusing my mind here.
Watch it. Sharp steel.
What's going on there? Good buddy? Weird, it wouldn't let me do so that works. Oh, it works there.
Seemed like this night might never end. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just...
Be something to check out. Oh, is there a... There a sign posted here? Got you.
Finding things both here and there.
There it is.
Let's see.
That damage me 24.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
Break. Like it.
looking better than ever.
Not say that I had like oh, oh. Right, okay. Grip and muzzle. Ranged base type, grip and. Oh, okay, cool. Something. Okay. It's so cute. It's so cute.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Oops. The sun is coming up fast.
Let's slum all of those.
Looks good.
That.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand.
Also, I just leave this mess here.
It's the chug yard, Locked.
All right.
That's a Jagni tribe outpost. Squawks about Myriad wasting their time with shiny lights when they should be begging Jagni for darkness. So, says you covered the important things already.
God, I keep hitting the wrong one. Keep doing that. Doing it. All right. I don't need it. Grab your sword though. Dude.
Sad that you try to nest with others. Heard that the Jagni tribe's constantly looking for new recruits to fill their ranks. Understands you have things.
It's just okay.
Thinks it's a good day to get.
Ooh. Add. Biolobs main container. Biolobs. Ooh, armor. Okay, cool. That. 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 character. That's pretty neat. What's that? Grab Boink. Grab that. Alright. Station.
So many creatures doing so many things during the day. Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
A mouse.
Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense.
That was weird. Okay, that's weird.
That's a bomb lobber.
I don't know what to do. That makes a lot of sense.
That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
That could have been way more obvious.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain.
Go.
Everything's clocking together. Put a key in that. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
This place is dark. Can't break stuff if I wanted to.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged.
What about that? I love it. So many other weapons.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Oof. What's on your face?
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light.
Oh, it just knocked them both out.
A barrel
Okay.
shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Did all of that.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not kaboom. You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Sweep that dirt. Ooh.
Follow.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying.
What?
Figures the honor belongs. Out of date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the... You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. But out-of-date emphasize... That doesn't sound good. Out-of-date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Jumbo puff.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route. Gizmo is working on making his mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the... You should get over there and see what you... Says it's an honor to meet someone.
Oops.
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Sees you're eager to make a deal, but cautions you not to be...
Oh.
A sealed deal. Hope you enjoy the rain. Toughened up.
Okay, weird. Can't read.
Iglesia çağırıyorsun. Anne, pasu.
What, it's raining in here? Okay.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
What are you talking about?
Night is the time to take care of business.
Grit. That the thing I have to unlock for my automaton. Guess what? Guys.
couldn't just be open, eh? The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the under... The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like, well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Cut that one in half.
Oh.
First.
Move! Come on.
You're injured.
What is that?
That's going to leave a mark.
This gun guy down. Almost down. Like, you need to also stop standing directly in front of this stupid guy. Come on. Oh. Guess I could. Oh, I keep pressing 1 instead of Q.
Bomber bonkers busy ram banging the
Okay.
door. This is your chance.
Nice.
That's an odd thing, don't you think? This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Let's see.
Yep. Oh.
This story is as powerful as you'll let it be.
What was this?
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames.
Look at that.
Gah, that's just awful. Watch your step around here. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
Up and downs.
The spent nuclear fuel, the toxinol dumped in the surf, had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Nice flip.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard.
My name in college. Bang at the yard.
Oh, and he says he knows
Specialty
you.
in
You used to call him
milkshakes, mostly.
Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is... He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous!
I've got all the cold, sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different... Supposes that's all any of us can do. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking. Figures everyone does. They seem unusually dedicated to finding them. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need... He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make... There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye.
Go check this thing out. Weird. Trying to get option back. Oh, it would have been great if I had like warning or something. Like I just.
It's a game of life, yours and everyone else's.
I guess that was my word. I thought that.
There's short of
oh,
breath
crap.
and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified.
Not solid.
Locked solid. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
Straight up broken. Yellow, white.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified.
Alright, bring me back.
As long as calmer, you need to line up the switches so
Okay,
they match.
there we go.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Cool. Out here. Salvage boxes they're talking about.
Gizmo wants to help if he can. Didn't have much else to say.
Okay.
Your balance is perfect. Does fire even start here?
Oh, what is happening? Ooh, yeah. Straight up the.
Maybe you'll grow into that.
There. It was weird. I didn't see any quick time actions. And I just started pounding right.
Good thing you're not scared of tight places.
Not gonna make it. Did it? Buff iron. copper. Okay.
That might work when you have enough scrap, but not now.
I have. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I still need. Okay.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net. He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the... The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to... He noticed the Jumbo Puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract it long enough for you to inflict some damage. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might need to shade your eyes. Night's over. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Leave that scrap behind.
Woohoo. Art. duck helmet. Okay. Why am I like
You look a wee bit pale.
really big area? Close. Is that everything? Thought I got new weapons. Oil brush. Five a level.
Let's build something. Sure you know how to motivate this? Flexity flex.
Flexity flex.
There's a place and time for everything, but for that silly scenario, it's already come and gone. Pounding your chest won't help. Time to walk on your own legs. Got it.
Really weird. The duck head makes everything super weird. The other one go. Also, what did that do? Where'd one go?
Punch time.
Okay. Biolob.
Did it just get quieter?
The little green thing is my automaton.
Playtime is over.
Ah, crap, I keep anything. Here.
Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter. Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh.
What are you talking about, my dude? Legendary.
Wow, lucky. You have all the bits you need. Step back, world.
Oh, hello.
Let's see.
This one's a big chunk of this.
It's another motor juice station running on empty. Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. This place is called Puff Duff Bluff. Boom bangs around here.
Oh,
This
okay.
little fellow feels the world's on the edge of blowing itself up. He feels it's inspiring to see someone out there still banging away at it. Claims it's easier to make green by selling bullets than using them. Thinks you've built yourself up into a walking arsenal. He can't wait to... Says that even boom makers can do some good. Just think about the tinks you can destroy with earth-shattering... Says that life's kind of like a fuse. Sometimes it does just what you expect, and other times it catches you by surprise. Be careful with what you light up. That's just what someone thought the world was kaboomed, but it looks... Wonders why you put so much work... Can't see why you join up with the Myriad. They go around cutting his fuses short. Only way to improve things is to flatten them. But enough about you. Says his Muma Grandiosa taught him the secret source of making ammunition. And now that there's an endless need for bangs, business is booming. He was born during the baby boom back in the days, and he was so interested in the family business, he even got nicknamed Boom. He'll take the family secret with him to the grave, which could be any day now, with the world ending and all. Says they really do come in handy for making a point, and a hole too. Of course he doesn't want it, but if the world goes under, he hopes it goes with a bang. But before that, he has enough sulfur, but he can never get too much charcoal, so if you'll get him some of that, he'll make boom-sploding gunpowder just for you. Thinks you're the straightest shooter...
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
Let's see.
Side point. Alright. That noise. Yeah, take it.
Better get a move on if you want to change things.
It's just the noise is like, kinda awful. Neat.
That city scenario has seen better days, but now those days are gone.
Nope. Messed it up. Oh. Then.
The stars never give enough light.
Okay. Guys.
Reflexed.
Try this. Get out of the way.
Clonkety clonk.
Oh. Stop it.
You're not dead yet.
Why is it not hitting anything? Hit one of them. Why does it keep changing targets like mid-flight? Stop it. This is really annoying. What? Hit something. Come on. Hit him. There we go. All the experience I get for killing guys. Ooh, I got some e-waste.
Wish you'd packed a poncho?
And it rains a lot here.
Raffaele.
Wishes you were of the Ancati kin too, because the Ancati are genuinely good.
Tolenea su.
Didn't that?
Oh, what? 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 Why would I just... What? There was no... It was... Okay. Alright, now I know. The little demon dude's hanging out. Okay. That was a really shitty thing. I thought it was... Oh, okay. Whatever.
It's Skypook Outpost. The Ancati tribe blew life into that ages ago. History is nothing but a series of stories.
I mean, I now have this, like... Aura. Yeah, I have one dark point.
Let's see. Cautions you that they're aware you're allied to another tribe. Understands you have other... Let's see.
I just don't understand why I would just, like, that was even an option. I just walk up there and just burn all their food. Like, what? Why?
Let's see. Stompity stomp. Even here, the night still ends. Let's see.
Fast drop. Oh, this is where I thought that it's way too high level for me.
climbed right in. Any sun is way better than none. Hear that? It's called quiet.
There.
Looks like wholesome. A tidy little cave.
Inspiration for all of this? Who was that? Out of you? Ooh, new pants. Just look. Wait, what? Pants. Maybe 120 plus 80, 200. Oh. Okay, I just need.
The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading.
Oh, but it comes with nothing.
Should have gone for a bigger size. place like this is a fire trap.
Crap, is that another dark thing? Thought it was a quest thing. On over here.
You've located the village of Hubbledon.
Oh, where?
The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Says the place is in high demand, so see what they might want to offer.
Cancel my way. We're not wearing pants right now?
Fair trade. Peddler is eager for you. You got the best of
Bye. Oh, Nana.
Nice not to have that around anymore. Sharp dealing.
Oh, dang it.
Seize your done and done.
Oh.
Wishes the world was filled. Recall seeing a radionic hidden off in the ruins somewhere. Imagine. Figures if it's on, all you have to do is listen. Thinks the radionic had to be close, or just keep your eye out for the radio. Might take some figuring to get it working if it's broke. Figures that's the smart.
Guy.
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need. Sees you're eager to make a deal, but
worry about the ring right now. I'm collecting cotton stuff. Ooh. I get too far from them. Yeah, going back. Figured it would have left my back where I left it, but evidently not.
lots of long shadows to hide in. Soon nothing but shadows, right?
That means, my dude. Oof. Ow. Knock one of yours out. fight the other one. That.
Let's see.
Ooh.
One son.
What's up?
Boom says he's maybe the only one profiting from the way the world is burning. He's happy to put the charcoal. Boom says his speciality is homemade saltpeter, which he makes from a dung mix. Collecting the various dung that makes up the special Boom Poo blend is an expedition, though, so Moog isn't. However, you shouldn't need to part with too much green to buy the brown from Moog for him. Boom promises. Says it takes a little stink to make. Boom welcomes you back on his terms. Hopes you can find the hoof puff and stop it. Says it's good to see you out here at this time of night. Says goodbye. Boom welcomes you back on his.
Okay, weird.
Hopes to see. Let's see.
Here real quick. Play that back. All this back here.
You have hours stretching before you. Gizmo wants to help if he can.
Or not, so where's the mech? Not where I left it.
Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says.
Oh. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's right on my screen, too.
Let's see. Your chest is squeezing.
Oh, okay. Or an item.
The struggle is real.
Oh, this is the way it came.
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster.
Grab this stuff. Me.
Wherever you wind up, that's where you belong. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Debo deep.
Seems strong enough.
Potsie. Immo. Diava.
Let me just pee on your cliff real quick.
Let's see.
There we go.
Diava. Intabadaj.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are.
Lema.
Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind.
Daremaya.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Baran udinama.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Piata.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Me.
What's that mean? Is he hinting at something? Did I mess something up?
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss.
Mustakabala nukundunash.
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies.
Semya lafea nuch.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot.
Lafea nuch.
Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Mishako her ishku.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Gar.
He's afraid you're just as stubborn as them.
Why ad foodlea haya.
But enough of that, right?
Zif. Why ad foodlea haya.
Stupid duckhead.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed.
Mishako hare zavania.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and thinks that it all hangs on the tree of life. When it started to fail, everything changed. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the other.
I talked to you about those things.
Moog says you should go.
Okay. Here we go.
Feels lonely here. Even the air is gone. Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters.
Just straight chaos. What the hell's going on?
Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. The right key could open this. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
Oof, alright. There's something. Right.
A story has got to keep moving forward.
Okay. Get it, dude. Going. Yourself, fool.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Oops. Whoops. I'm dumb. I just kept pressing F. There we go. Nice. No. What's happening in this scene? Big jump. This is, I don't understand.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
It does.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Now I get a decent. Still not as good as what mine is, but I had to pay to craft it.
Settle in for the ride.
I think I missed something. Oh, I got it. Up, up. You mean to do that? I'm dumb. He's over here.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to... Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now, otherwise he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. He asks you to not even think about taking on the Jumbo Puff on foot. You'll need the... There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with... He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says you...
Find some more.
The daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you. Are you sure you're going the right way?
Filthy. Yeah, puppy.
Brickbracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world.
Bye.
Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
Nothing. There it goes.
That muscle squeezer over there can make you go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. No time to look back. Too busy moving on. Nice work.
What is?
No one's going to see you coming in the dark.
Oh. There we go.
Careful out there in the wet.
Thanks for the advice, bud. Get you.
Let's see. It's Whiff-Waft Outpost, an old uncarded tribe hunker down. That's another shopperia. They just couldn't get enough of these places back in the day, Tom.
Auto target thing is awful. I feel like my reticle is on the Moroccan auto aim is. Get out of my way, dude. There we go. One. The puking really helps. Big guys.
Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can.
Super cute. Not this. Ah, I have to go now.
Nothing more than ruins left of that city scenario. No time for yawning. Day is calling.
Last loop.
So much easier to see all the colors during the day.
The last loop.
Nothing's more important right now than this.
What? Anything else that could? I also don't. Oh wait. Definitely wasn't it.
You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it.
Is it? Settling. Why is the camera so weird? I give up. That's awful. Like, why? Where is it? Why does it load in
Time
like
to
that
get
one
a
puzzle
move on
just
before
didn't?
all your chances slip on by.
Okay.
The Wingo Outpost, a legendary Ankati tribe joint. Let's see. Let's see. Never take air for granted again. The grotto. It's deep enough to explore.
Okay. I'm wrong.
So little alive here. The grotto. It's deep enough to explore. nothing behind you. It's quieter here, away from the sky. That's a handsome weapon. You make piloting this big metal thing look easy. You found Bionucleus 8C. These towers are one of the main reasons the old world went under. The deep cut. Rot seems to have taken over here. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. Let's see. Just steel yourself and walk. Let's see. Stomping time. Almost there. You might want to fall back.
Oh, thought I totally healed.
They don't learn. You're on the ropes. Gulp in some air.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Getting out the tin can.
Cool, this all
Let's
counts as
see.
my hypoxia. Alright.
Let's see. Take a moment to absorb the day. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Good duckhead.
It's another old-world bric-brac. Keep your guard up.
Ooh, ooh. Safe out there. Oof.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching.